You do ride A's like that, evidently. The evidence would suggest. And I don't know why you're saying that this isn't chill. I'm always chill when I stream. What do you mean? I am made of chill. I don't know how to be anything else, clearly. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I like the way the starting soon screen looks. I think it looks nice. Okay, why did I not nap before I did that? Why did I not nap before I quit yesterday? Weird. Anyway, so first things first, we will be doing some grinding. We're going for a specific goal, after which we will be done grinding. Probably forever. I probably won't bother to grind again at all. I'll just use whatever resources I get. But our goal is to get Mar mastered on everything. That's what we're doing. We'll probably have to kill like 10 of the teeth for that or something. We're not too far away. On a related note, let me go unlock these two.
All right.
But there is a trophy for maxing out the protagonist, and we're just gonna do it now so that way it's done. And also so that way Mark can enjoy having significantly higher stats than everyone else. So this is the power of the Paladin soul. No matter what cost it must bear, I'll protect all I can. This is the Paladin's mission. All for an ideal world.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see.
Then unlock Dark Knight.
I'm counting up.
Of course.
Yeah, somewhere between 10 and 20 of the teeth is what we'll have to take out for this. But that won't be super hard.
Really?
This is the power of the Dark Knight's soul. I will resist until the very end, all for an ideal world. I feel strength no shield could satisfy. Okay, that's sure a statement there. What does that even mean? What does it even mean to say I feel a strength no shield can satisfy? Like, what is that? Anyways, let's go beat up like 20 teeth.
Oh, they saw us.
Keep getting brownouts. Yeah, that tracks. I'm honestly feeling lucky that my power is not flickering. Thankfully, so far it isn't. But I would not be surprised if at any point that changed. Like, I would be very unsurprised if at some point I did in fact lose power.
What do you think?
Let's go. Whee! Off we go. Probably because other places are windy. Realistically. Okay, I think this is something I think is often true in my area, at least. It is usually not when my area is windy that I get power outages. It's usually when like surrounding areas are. Yeah, I can't imagine conditions are great for driving, and also I'm firmly in the camp driving's annoying to have to do at any point. I don't like doing it. I do it when necessary, but I don't actually like doing it. Yeah, I'm very much in the I'm comfortable driving, but low-key hate it camp. Okay, Big Tooth, come on, come out. I'm killing all your little buddies. Come on out here. Why is that tooth over there just like dancing on the spot near the crystal? It's like it's trying to get me to break the crystal. I'm not gonna fall for it. Yeah, that's right. Come out here so I can kill you.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. I knew I could.
See, I don't particularly care that much about the speed at which I'm driving. I just find the act of driving annoying.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. That's the way. Very impressive.
Freeway driving is so common in the area that I grew up that it doesn't bother me at all. I just don't like driving.
Impressive as ever.
I would love to live somewhere where driving wasn't a necessity.
Count on you.
That is my ideal neighborhood, is somewhere where like I can drive, but I don't have to drive to get anywhere I'd want to go.
Marvelous.
Yo, there's a big tooth.
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
Okay.
Get him. Okay, step 1, plunder.
Sorry.
Did not unstun. Cool.
This'll be over, please.
Pass, pass, pass.
Oh, power of kings.
Plunder.
I'll be taking that.
There we go. I guess it doesn't matter if they unstun. No, it does matter because I have the guard here. I need them to stay stunned. I'm incorrect. I mean, driving in snow is nerve-wracking, so I can understand how that would change your view on it. Anyway, there's one set of teeth done.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
That'll do.
I got 41 Heroes Leaf of Light from it.
What now?
I need to go immediately spend. You know what? I'll start down here.
Found new power.
I'll go from where it starts me, which is at the
New
Prince.
possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Unfortunately, expending Hero's Leaf of Light to level things up still just takes a lot of time.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, there's Berserker mastered. Next we continue working on Mass Dancer. Do, 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 do.
I found new power.
Oh, I have to hydrate and posture check. Okay, I have posture checked. Now I will hydrate. Okay. I will go ahead and unlock the destroyer.
I'm counting on you.
Also, forgot to do that. I edited
Of course.
10 hours of footage yesterday, and I've already edited more than an hour today. I'm gonna, my goal is to catch up by the new year. That's the goal. You hear the voice of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to crush walls all think impossible to break, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the berserker. Geet, are you saying you didn't drink any water yesterday, or like just less than you should have? Because, yeah, hydrate. Hydrate a lot. What are you doing? Also, welcome, Hyper. Because I don't think I actually said that. Gia, go drink water. What are you doing? So this is the power of the destroyer's soul. Nothing can stand before this strength. It is destruction in purest form. I'll not lose my way. I'll maintain control. Yo, should I make that one of the chat rewards that you can get me to tell you to drink something? Hyper, have some water. Have you just been drinking soda? Like what have you been hydrating with? Hyper, your body's begging for just some regular water, I promise. Give it what it needs. Yo, there's another tooth.
Come on.
We attack as one.
Sorry.
Why, hello.
Okay, it did not unstun.
It's okay, we're looking good here.
Pass, pass, pass. Blunder from the other one.
Why,
Did not unstun.
defending for now.
Block.
Maybe not.
We'll do this together.
I leave it to you.
Well,
And that's that.
it's unfortunate that we'll be attending Hyper's funeral earlier than expected. But,
Good coming on.
you know, if that's the way you want to live,
To grow.
go wild, I guess.
What now?
Okay. Now we just throw.
New power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Do, 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 do. Why am I sick? I'm not sick. What?
I found new power.
I sound nasally. That might be because I just had some, at least somewhat spicy food, since I made chili today. If I sound like that, that's why. Darn it, didn't quite max out Berserker. That's not bullying, Gee. That's commentary. People can comment on if I sound different than usual.
I knew I could count on you.
What a fortunate find. Marvelous.
Also, I think it's really funny that this also, because there's gold teeth in here, you also get an absurd amount of money from this. Like, I'm not trying to get money, but I have gotten hundreds of thousands of it regardless. Regardless of whether I'm trying or not.
Nice. That will find a use for that.
I think Hyper is probably right. My voice is a little different today. But it's probably that. I don't know. Yeah, I just had chili cheese dogs for dinner. It was delicious. And unfortunately, there is no such thing, at least as far as I could find, as a actually low sodium hot dog. So my doctor would probably be upset to learn about what I've had today, but you know. Still less sodium than going to literally any restaurant, so. And yeah, that is exactly what I'm doing, Hyper. Well, as soon as I get that done, I'm done grinding. That'll be enough. Hopefully I'll be like largely done grinding for the whole game.
I say take it with you.
Yeah, I mean, on the one hand, I agree with your statement, Hyper. On the other, I think my doctor would have a different opinion of every once in a while than I do.
I knew I could count on you.
You know, they'd have a different definition for what every once in a while entails.
I knew we
Oh, I accidentally hit the crystal. Ooh, that crystal's almost dead. Gotta be careful.
marvelous.
Do not want to kill one of the crystals. That'd be very bad.
Hey, good one.
I knew we could count on you.
Come on, show me another big tooth. Come on.
I knew you could
Give me a big tooth.
I knew you could do it.
Big tooth doesn't want to appear.
Marvelous.
And yeah, Hyper.
Very impressive.
Also, technically, in this case, my every once in a while is the next couple of days. Because, you know, I made a big pot of chili. I made a... Oh, how... What? Money back on that interaction. How did that hit me? Disagree.
Someone heal him fast.
Uh-oh. This is bad. Hey, Heisme, could you dodge? Thanks.
We gotta wake her up.
I appreciate you dodging, Heisme. It was actually really important that you dodged there.
Everyone, run!
I'm pretty sure I would die if I ever tried to actually fast.
Will be swift. Oh, power of kings. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Please, after you.
I'm counting on you.
This is the after you.
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Guards up.
I've always been super skeptical about the idea of intermittent fasting as something that's like good for you. It's never really made sense to me.
Work together.
I think controlling your food intake is like important. Yes, Guy, I do like Epic the Musical.
And that's that.
Let me put it this way. I like Epic the Musical enough that
They surely
when I looked at my Spotify Wrapped out of curiosity, it was in
Feel
fact
stronger.
in there quite prominently.
had more to learn.
Jorge was indeed my most listened to artist last year. Although not my top song. Sleep Token got that. Thank you for clipping that, Hyper. I appreciate it. One of these days I'm gonna have to go through the clips that other people make and actually decide which of those make if I want to post any of those as shorts.
New skills, new possibilities.
I actually am going to open this clip because I do want to know how it hit me. Because I disagree. How did that hit me? I'm going to look at this. No, it's just as bullshit. That I saw what I thought I saw. What is that hitbox? I was 3 feet away at all times. I was social distancing that motherfucker. I was out here 6 feet away, social distancing, and still got hit. Anyway, there's nice 3 endurance.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Id and I aren't even in the same quadrant of the screen when it hits me, and I think that's hilarious. Anyway, hey, luck's almost maxed. Yeah. In some circumstances, at least.
New skills, new possibilities.
Wait, what isn't a chocolate chip?
Still getting stronger.
What? You, what are you talking about? Ah, I see. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets that I haven't even started. 6, 7 actually that I haven't started. I'm gonna have to kill a few more teeth.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
And hopefully the amount of archetype experience I'm getting from this doesn't lower too much as I level up. You know, hopefully I'm still getting in the realm of 40 of those things. Of 40,000. I will fight on, so a world without conflict will be made manifest. So this is the power of the Warlord's soul. The battle will be mine to command with this support on my side. Yo, Hyper's that motivational sentence for you or for someone else? Yo, I finally got the Reverend Crown. Awesome.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
It's for Guy. Also, how am I summoning the 6, 7 people to the chat? What? I'm confused. What'd I do?
Of course.
Okay, so let's see. Here's my motivational sentence for Guy, although it's a bit ridiculous. In the next brownout, you'll be the source of electricity. Believe in yourself.
Really?
This is the power of the trickster soul. I will throw my opponents into disarray to gain every advantage. I accept the spirit of reversal. Let's see. Today's daily wisdom.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm gonna run out of
I'm
mag.
counting on you.
Of course.
Okay. Let's see. Today's daily wisdom will be focusing on yourself. Let's see. Focusing too much on yourself will only bring sadness. It is only in community that humans find purpose. That's today's daily wisdom.
Really?
This is the power of the Persona Master's soul. With this power, I become the wild card. I will turn my heart into my strength with the power passed from generation to generation.
I found new power.
I see.
Let's go unlock Warlock. My mag is disappearing so quickly.
Of course.
I hear the voice of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. This is the power of the warlock soul. I will master even dark magic in pursuit of my goals. For the sake of the world, I drink deep of forbidden power. Delicious.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Man, this costs so much mag.
Of course.
Also, Moore does know that we were the prince at some point.
Really?
So this is the power of the summoner's soul. I shall call upon otherworldly allies to great effect. A partnership built on mutual trust. I'll borrow their strength wisely. Cinema of Archetype status ground. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely. Interesting.
Skills, new possibilities.
We're at 90% now. What is a fortune abacus? Oh. Walk over to Tycoon. What is this? Eliminates the cost of money skills. What? Excuse me? What? We don't know that Moore is king. I only suspect. And let me check what the Is the helmet not a check newest? I guess it's not in that. Not in here either. Is it Prince only, maybe? I mean, yeah, but even if they aren't boosted strength-wise, costing nothing is pretty nice in the early game where your damage output doesn't matter as much. Okay, so... Yep, at start of turn, increases turn icons by 1, protagonist only. So yeah, that's pretty solid. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. And it's got good defenses too, so I guess we'll just keep that on. I honestly can't imagine why we would ever take it off. Okay, back to... Back to mugging more teeth.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, unless I, like, need immunity to something, I can't really imagine myself taking that helmet off. You know?
Your training has paid off.
All right, we did it.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure. Minding your health.
I've got a feeling.
Okay.
That rhymes.
That was brilliant.
Come on, Big Tooth. Come out. You know you want to. I don't really mind getting more money, but I'd like it if you came out, Big Tooth. Big Tooth.
Well done.
Big Tooth, I will keep killing small ones until you surrender yourself. Come out here and fight. Fight, you coward.
I knew you could do it.
Don't smack the crystals, guys.
Hey, good one.
Such an elegant fighter.
Anyway, one more tooth and then I have to head back to restore NP.
Have no trouble finding a use for that.
A nice find. Added to the collection.
Also, I'd like to point out, I think I still haven't gotten the regular drop from the teeth.
So take it with you.
Like, I don't know how common their common drop is, but the answer is evidently not very common.
That was brilliant.
How many millions do I have now for money? I don't even have 1 million. I'm at 739,000.
Amazing. Great move back there.
It's not like I've been grinding these teeth all that long.
You hang in there? Not tired,
Oh, please, Big Tooth. I beg you. For a second, I thought Big Tooth appeared behind me, but it was just Small Tooth.
Stash that somewhere safe.
Okay, Big Tooth, come on. Come out here.
I knew I could count on you.
I must do this. I knew you could do it.
Oh, there's Big Tooth. Ow. Uh-oh.
Hold our ground.
Hey, Heismay, would you mind dodging? I'd really appreciate it if you dodged right here, buddy. Or not. That's cool too. It's fine. We didn't die.
Out of the woods just yet. Be careful. Stop staring. Start fighting.
Okay, we're fine. Not even close when you think about it. Anyway. Interesting, it gives us a little turn icon. I was hoping for a full turn. Oh well. Anyway, I can now speed this up. Oh, because of that, so I appreciate it.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. That was surprisingly quick.
Okay, we didn't lose out that much.
What now?
Also, darn, I got rid of both big teeth that were here. Although I guess that's also a good thing, because I would have had to restore Heismay's MP. Okay. Level up Summoner. Yeah. If there'd been a second big waiting, I would have just thrown an MP recovery item on Heismay and taken it out too. But alas. Was too close by.
Good.
Summoner leveled up. Enemy attacks in overall combat will not trigger an enemy advantage in squad battles. Is Summoner... That Summoner's passive? Doesn't Berserker just have that? Is that not the same passive that another one has? I just looked at it and I hadn't paid attention to it before. But is that not just the same passive?
New skills, new possibilities.
I'm pretty sure I'm not crazy. I'll check Berserker. Like, I feel like something else has that passive.
Power.
Might have been the warrior line. I think. Yeah, being hit will not trigger enemy advantage in squad battle. And recovers HP when stunning or knocking out an enemy. So that's just this, but also, I think warriors? Yeah, warrior also has it. Being hit by an enemy attack during a world combat will not trigger. Like, they have that 3 times. Also, Hushkey, I'm not insane. I am crazy, though.
Let's head back.
Oh-ho.
Yep.
Rest in the gauntlet runner.
Now then.
Yeah, but you agreed with it, Guy. There was no friendly fire. That implies you're on my side. That was untrue in this instance.
I see the enemy.
What's up?
All right. How's that?
Where's Hyper's admonishment? In my heart.
Great move
Ow.
there.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
You're a beast.
Nice. I hope you guys have a lot of fun.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Draw steel.
You know, I gotta say, I am thankful that as of yet, none of Matt's wild magic has harmed us. He's done a pretty good job of being out of the line where he would hurt us with it.
There they are. Charging in. I see the enemy. Forward.
That was well done.
Right there. All right. How's that? Time for some.
The main reason I'm taking out these regular enemies, by the way, is actually because I just need more mag. I'm spending quite a lot of it on
Heal wouldn't hurt.
on this, and the teeth don't give very much. The little teeth, that is.
Watch out. We've been spotted. Marvelous. Fortune smiles upon us.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Yeah, nice work. Such an elegant fighter.
I knew I could count.
I mean, that is the main benefit of being being a tiefling. It's not taking fire damage.
Hey, good one. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh, a big tooth. Come on over here, big tooth.
Come and get
And for you.
There we go.
I'm focusing my power.
I don't care, Gallica. I don't need your turn icons right now.
Kings. I'll be taking that.
Anyway, steal an energy incense.
I've got just the dance.
Then pass.
I walk
And then blow the whole place up. Bye-bye!
Together then.
Yeah, how was Little Witch in the Woods, Gee?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
What now?
Be the streamer you always wanted to be. I believe in you. You are fine, Hyper. I'm pretty sure the very first time you popped into my chat, you said you use streamers to fall asleep. So I'm always expecting you to fall asleep at some point. And that is A-okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Right? Magic increased by 4.
I found new
Okay, then dump the rest into Warlord, which will not be enough to max it, but it will get it at least halfway there.
power. New skills, new possibilities. Good.
I'm most of the way done grinding here. Just gotta beat up some more teeth and then I'm good. As soon as I get this achievement, I'm
Fascinating.
done grinding.
All right.
Hopefully forever. I have high hopes to not ever grind in this game again. But I suspect I'll probably have to do one more grind session, at least in the New Game Plus. But even though I expect that to be true, I hope with all my heart that I'm wrong.
Really?
So this is the power of the Devil Summoner's Soul. I shall wield unearthly power to its full effect. Always stand beside you as a partner. Let me make use of your powers.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Now I just need to do Sniper, Dragoon, these two, this one. Like I grow close to being done.
Were we spotted?
ASMR is one of those things that
Yeah, nice.
I am happy for the people that it affects positively. I don't like it.
Your training has paid
I don't like the
Seem that I've grown stronger.
the way it works.
Impressive as ever.
But I suspect that's probably a sensory thing. Like to me it doesn't
That was brilliant.
yeah, ASMR. To me, like the sound that it makes is not it doesn't give me any good feelings. It gives me like it's not as bad as like nails on a chalkboard, but it's not pleasant.
Right, we
I mean, ASMR refers to the way that they're talking. So, yeah, that kind of stuff is basically, it's not normally it's not normal ASMR. It's not like ASMR is in like, or rather, what you like about it isn't that it's ASMR. It being ASMR is incidental. You know what I mean?
Hey, good one.
I think like there's some like sounds that I don't mind. Like it's vocal ASMR that really just something about it just scratches my brain wrong.
Very impressive.
Which I think is kind of funny because I do in fact like people talking gently to me in person. But ASMR just doesn't work for me.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Such an elegant fighter. Yeah,
Do, 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 do. Oh,
Hanging in there, mate.
did you guys hear about the thing happening with Larian Studios right now?
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
I haven't gotten to read the article on it yet. I just saw some online posts about it. The people who made Baldur's Gate 3 and who make Divinity. So their CEO apparently so from what I've heard,
Impressive as ever.
they've been using generative AI in some like very small ways in the concept phase, and it's unclear whether when they said that they meant that artists were allowed to, like when looking on Google for inspiration, not care if the image was AI or not. Which is the whatever. That's just it's hard to filter out AI stuff. That's fair. Ow. I don't personally like the idea of AI being used in production.
I'll use what I must.
Although I just realized I can now just
Why, hello.
do that. I don't have to get the jump on them anymore because I can just do I can one turn this. Huh. Did not make that connection. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So that use of AI I'm somewhat uncomfortable with, but like
Looks like that's all of them. Great.
I think it's going to be impossible to remove that one from the industry. But what's really weird is that their CEO's been out here like trying to act like people are weird for finding that weird or objectionable. Yeah, I mean, I despise generative AI too. And if Larian Studios doesn't backtrack on, so what if we're using generative AI, which is the energy that the CEO was using from the quotes that I saw, that's like, I really want Divinity 3, but like, that may be what keeps me from getting it. I think writing AI is just as bad as other generative AI. Like, AI has uses where it is really good, and a lot of times when it's shouldn't be involved in the process at all.
Let's do this.
Like there's a lot of things where it just doesn't belong anywhere in the process.
I'll be taking that.
And anything artistic I would say is in that.
I'm all prepared.
You know, because if you're using it for concept art, you have less concept artists. I don't care how many people you're saying you hire. You have hired less. because you are using AI for concept art.
Any more backup
It has replaced someone's job. There's no way it hasn't.
That was nothing.
Like it has lessened the amount of people you have employed. Just, I guarantee it. And it's kind of frustrating when people try and say that it didn't because we're hiring still. It's like, yeah, but you would have had to hire more. In order to do the same work, you would have had to hire more. You know? And like it's frustrating because generative AI is poisoning the well on public perception of AI in general. And there's so many things that AI is good for. Like, I think AI captions and like audio transcripting, I think that's an amazing use of AI. Because it's like boring work that like people might do, but no one really wants to do. Like, no one's out here going, my dream when I grow up is to transcribe audio. You know, it's one of those jobs that people only do because they need a job. And I'm fine with AI taking those jobs, you know? But it shouldn't be out here coming for things that people really dream of doing. Like, it should be coming for busy work. I don't believe you, Guy.
I'm still getting stronger.
Just immediate. I don't believe you. But like, it is one of those things where it's like,
Good. I'm still getting
on a fundamental level, that's not a good use of the technology.
Such an elegant fighter.
And it's frustrating because the technology can be used for cool things. Like, there's a lot of AI use in medical that I think is super cool and super fascinating. You know, like, we're using AI in cool and innovative ways in so many things. But like, generative AI is poisoning the well of public perception because it is that bad. And for some reason, CEOs are just set on shoving it into everything. It's so frustrating because it's like, it's not that useful, but they are just like, but what if we put it in everything? Would that make it more useful? And it's like, no, it wouldn't. It's not even good. And like, the use case I see people saying it's good for is like summarizing text. And it's not even good for that because it hallucinates regularly. You can't use it for summarizing things if you still have to check the text afterwards to see if it hallucinated or not. It's not useful for that. If I have to check afterward to see if it was having a little hallucination session, then it didn't accomplish it. And it's so frustrating because there are cool uses for AI. There are good uses for AI. That's just, they're not using it for any of the good uses. Like, one of the coolest uses for AI is when I was in university, one of the professors worked with some students for a senior project on, oh, what? How did I die?
You're all we
I was low on health? I didn't even notice. Oops.
So, friend.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, the AI heard me shit talking.
Look alive.
I see the
Well, that's unfortunate because that means I have to redo some stuff, but it's whatever.
That was neatly done.
right there. Come on. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Ow. That's not what I meant to press. That's what I meant to press.
Nice. Can't find a use
But anyway, let me see if I can get my train of thought back after that one. Ow. Let's see, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so when I was in university, one of the professors, one of the projects that he did with some seniors for their capstone was training AI to identify diseases through changes in the eye that humans couldn't detect. And that's super cool. And it was really promising research. Like it looks like eventually that will in fact something like that will in fact be possible. Based on the research as it was back then. I haven't kept up with it. But like that kind of stuff, that's super cool for AI use. Like there are cool use cases for AI, but it's so frustrating because like I don't understand why companies aren't looking into those too, because that would be monetizable, right? Like having a screening thing that you just look into and it can identify diseases or identify that you might have a disease you should see a doctor more seriously about. That is like super useful. That's monetizable. Like people would want that. You know, considering all the health crazes, people would go mad for that if you marketed it right. And it's like, it's none of those uses for AI. It's not the cool ones. It's, what if we replaced every artist on the planet? Why would you want to do that with AI?
I'm right here.
Like, it's, what if we replaced all the people working on things? And it's frustrating because it's like there's things that AI can do that we can't, right? Like there are things AI can do that humans can't. Like people don't often think about it like this anymore. But the YouTube algorithm is AI. Like before, it's not generative AI, but it is AI. And it's not possible for a human to do that. It just isn't, right? That algorithm is doing something that no amount of humans could do. It does not matter how many humans you hire, they're not replacing that, right? And so that's a great use for AI because it's doing something humans simply can't. And it's like, why are we not doing more of that? Why are we not doing more things that humans can't do? Because there are so many things that humans can't do that AI can. And it's really frustrating when CEOs are like, but what if I replaced all the humans instead of doing these cool things that humans simply can't do? It's like, have some imagination. My God, let's get some tech people in that actually have some ambition. You know, like, doesn't anyone want to be the next Google? Because if you use AI for something cool, like YouTube uses it for their algorithm, or like Google uses for their search. And I'm not talking about their generative AI search, that's trash. I'm talking about the old search, right? If you invent the next AI use that's something like that humans cannot do, right? That it's just not possible for humans to do. Then you could be the next company that is that big, right? I just want some tech bros with vision who want to do something that's actually super cool. I got hit. I keep forgetting I don't need to actually jump them. It's not necessary. Like I don't need to take that risk. It's not super high risk because Heisme is likely to dodge and end their turn, but like I don't need to take it. I can just start the fight now. Because it goes that way no matter what. It doesn't matter whether they're stunned or not.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Howard.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Anyway.
Let's push through.
That reminds me. Do I have anything? Yeah, I hadn't unlocked the Devil Summoner before I perish. I unlocked the Devil Summoner before I perished last time, so I have to unlock it again. Okay, that's the end of my AI rant. I need something else to talk about now. Gee, topic, quickly.
Really?
Topic me.
New skills, new possibilities.
Anime. I need something more specific, Hyper. I haven't really been watching any anime recently.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Isekai anime, the trash ones. I don't remember the trash ones. That's the problem. I delete them from my brain after I'm done watching them. Like if an isekai anime is bad, I don't remember it. I think in Another World with my smartphone, I remember being pretty bad. And was the one about being the son of the grandpa, or being the grandson of someone famous? Was that one an isekai? I don't remember. I don't remember the name of it well enough. Yeah, Wise Man's Grandson. Was that an isekai? Oh, did it just... I don't want to fight the regular teeth. That's not what I wanted to squad battle.
Careful. It's got company. Right there.
There we go. Squad battle out. That's what we want. Oh, you're good, Hyper.
Why, hello there.
I promise you do not need to apologize.
Okay, let's work together.
Take my power.
I will hydrate.
Let's do this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
Ah, I didn't know I had it.
What now?
Do. Okay, max out Devil Summoner again. We're getting there on maxing everything out. It's happening.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There we go. Some more max MP. Then to max out Warlord.
I found new power.
There we go. Get some endurance. Then work on Trickster.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
That is still
Okay, and then we continue logging more teeth. Ow. Ow.
Come and get me.
Okay, I see a big tooth.
There they are. Here we go.
And now we fight a big tooth. Hello. And then I have to go back and refill my MP.
Why, hello there, treasure. Why, please, after you.
Behold, I'm all prepared.
Take my power.
Kaboom! Neener, neener. See you later, teethy.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay, there's another 38 Leaves of Light.
What now?
Go ahead and use those real quick. Max out Trickster. And maybe also Assassin? I don't think so. I think I'll be a little short.
I found new power.
Anyway, there's Trickster. That's luck increased by 4. Which means that on a lot of these, it will be maxed. So life is good.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, on Prince, luck is now maxed. Life is good. My stat line on Prince is looking pretty good, actually. Like, it's looking pretty set, pretty solid. Also, I'd like to point out, my even stat build ways are correct. Because look at the bonuses Prince gives. It gives +10 to everything but luck, which gives a +9. My even stat ways are intended. The devs agree, obviously. That's clearly what that means. It means the devs agree with me. I do actually kind of suspect that getting 99 all when you have all those stuff equipped is actually going to be kind of easy.
Yep.
Now then.
Like, I feel like it wouldn't actually be that hard. Also, have I never gotten the... Yeah, I have not gotten the drop from the teeth still. Whatever they drop, I simply have not received. That's wild. Common drop my ass. The worst part is I can't even steal it because it's a common drop, not a rare one.
Right there. I see the end.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Let's push through.
I just realized if I really wanted smacking things to be mindless, I'd equip one of the ones that heals when it defeats enemies, and then just stand somewhere where the crystals would spawn enemies and just mash square. Assuming that if the healing was enough to overcome the damage that I was taking for just mashing square mindlessly, that'd be really funny.
Right there.
I knew you could do it. I think we got them all.
Collect more mag.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
All right, we did it.
What now?
Okay, what do I want to look at? I wanted to look over here. Okay, so I just have 3 more to unlock, and I have like 8 more to master, and then I'm done. So it looks like my initial estimate of around 10 teeth was pretty close. Not quite, but
Let's take it.
it's definitely definitely the 10 to 20 estimate I gave after that was spot on, if a little broad. Let's see, what else can I talk about anime?
Let's push through. Hey, good one.
I feel like the older I get, the less I understand the way
You're prepared.
fan service
I
works.
use what I must.
Why, hello.
Not because I'm like, I'm not saying that like I think fan service should entirely be abolished,
Take my power.
but like, I don't like, one, fan service about high school should just be gone. That doesn't need to exist. It shouldn't exist. In fact, I'm gonna take a stronger stance on that. And in fact, straight should not.
Giving me confidence.
But like for other things, I'm more like, I mean, yeah, I know you don't.
Good.
I forgot I still had the Master Warlock. Do that one next.
I found new power.
Very behind, evidently.
Stronger.
That's how far behind you are. But yeah. So certain kinds of fan service I just think outright shouldn't exist. But also, like,
Possibilities.
I don't know, most fan service just doesn't feel like how do I put this?
I'm still getting stronger.
I'm a fan and I don't feel very serviced. Let's put it that way.
New skills, new
You know what I mean? Like, it's just not very good.
Be careful. There's more of them.
I don't necessarily like mind fan service if it's well done, and so long as it doesn't feel out of left field for the anime, right? As long as it's all adults, it's not out of left field, then I kind of like it.
I knew you could do it.
But like, most anime will just have fan service that feels weird to me now. And part of it's also, it just feels like lazy writing. Like, I cannot watch another anime where someone trips into someone else and that moment becomes like fan service or relationship angst because the way that they tripped was scandalous. I can't do it, man. I can't take it. I'm so tired of coincidences like that. I'm so tired of that trope, man. Like, I was tired of that trope 10 years ago, and now I will simply, if an anime does that trope, I'm skipping. I'm at minimum skipping the scene. And that may just be enough to make me watch something else.
Amazing.
See, the problem is that it's not well done. It can't be. There is no version of that that's well done, because the version of that that's well done is not that trope. Like, there's definitional things about that trope that are just bad.
This should prove useful.
Are you talking about fan service in general? Yeah. Like, fan service in general, I think, is, I think can be well done still.
We won't lose this fight.
I'll show you my power.
I'll use what I must. Sorry.
There we go.
Treasure? Your turn.
Let's set it up.
I leave it to you. Looks like
I've also gotten a lot more annoyed by, like, casual outfits that don't make sense for the character. Those have started bothering me a lot more.
What now?
Like the fact that Hulkenberg's wearing heels. I've talked about that before. That bothers me. That's a fan service choice, and it bothers me that it exists. It bothers me that it's in here. I dislike that. I'm not okay with it. Because it just shouldn't be here. It shouldn't be anywhere. It's lame.
New skills,
And I don't understand why people like it.
good.
I don't understand why people are like, I'm gonna take this character that I admire for being cool and be like, but what if they did something that was extremely unpractical for fighting? When I talk about them being a good fighter and being very practical, when that's a key part of their character. I can't stand it when Western media does that either, too. I want to be super clear. Superhero content is also very guilty of having, particularly for women, impractical costumes that are impractical costumes that don't make sense for the character, and I will criticize them every time I see them. Because it does not make sense for someone who fights for their life to be wearing heels. It just doesn't. They should never be wearing heels. Like, unless they are undercover somewhere, or like going out partying, having fun, and not actually fighting at the moment, it should never be the case that they are wearing heels. Like, nobody wants to make their butt look so good that they are willing to risk death.
All right, we did it.
I knew we could count on you.
I mean, I like some Western media, but I still definitely see the flaws. I'm also not very surprised that you haven't liked a lot of Western media recently. I think most of the things that have been trending are just things you wouldn't like.
Just making sure. You okay? Don't push it.
Come on, next big tooth, come out.
Training has paid off.
I need to max more stuff.
That was well done.
Big tooth. Big tooth. Big tooth refusing to exist. Makes me sad.
I knew I could count on you.
I'm now above $1 million money, so there's that.
Such an elegant
Unfortunately, I don't need money in the next run through, but I'm above $1 million of it, so there's that. I mean, I've definitely hit the point where I just don't watch a lot of things in general anymore. I read a lot more than I watch these days, and that's been a vibe that I appreciate better generally. And I think it's because it's a lot easier to skip over aspects that I don't like when I'm reading. It's a lot easier to do that for me. Like, if I think a scene is cringe, I can skim it and still be confident that I understood what happened because I can read super fast. Without, like, I can be confident that I understood what happened, but did not have to actually sit through that whole scene.
That was brilliant.
You know what I mean? You can't do that with media that you're watching. Even if you speed it up, it's super hard to follow media like that. And be confident that you didn't miss anything important. Whereas I can scan the words on the page, not play it in my head, and still understand what happened. Although I will admit that perspective probably does come at least in part from how fast I can read naturally. Like, the fact that I can actually speed read when I want to, like actual legitimate speed reading, helps.
Very impressive.
Hello, please. Tooth, I'm begging you. Big Tooth, come out here. Get out here, you cowards. I would like to eliminate you from the face of the earth. Why aren't you out here? Are you scared? Cowards. I need to. I'm now ahead on editing for the first time in the whole time that I've been doing this, and I have to figure out what my like how I'm going to manage being ahead, so that way I know what I need to post without having to spend a lot of time thinking about it.
I'm all prepared.
I have not yet figured out how I'm going to do that. I'm thinking a Trello board. But that might just be the software dev at heart in me. Oh, wait, what? I've never had this happen before in a regular fight. I knew it was possible, but it's never actually happened.
A favor, if I may.
I didn't mean to pass. I meant to do that.
Careful, everyone. Watch me. This might be too much.
Do, 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 do,
Please,
do.
I will fight with Prince.
Yeah, we'll just not have to think about it. We'll do this again.
And that's it.
I knew that the thing at the beginning said that it was possible for that to happen, but since it never happened, I assumed it was only talking about battles on the Gauntlet Runner.
What now?
Interesting. Okay, now let's get Dark Knight mastered.
New skills, new possibilities.
And then we'll get maybe Brawler mastered too? Yeah, I think it will get mastered too.
Getting stronger. New skills,
Or
new
Pugilist, I
possibilities.
mean. Anyway, there's some more endurance.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Gotta watch my thing to be careful. Okay, there's some more max HP. Yay!
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oops, I still have some more Hero's Leaf of Light to burn.
New skills, new possibilities.
And there's Pen Patrick, your status elements for all allies, which is immediately going to replace Patra on my bar.
All right.
There we go. Perfect. Finally, someone can heal status ailments for everyone. It took a while, but I did eventually get that ability. Okay, let's pick up Martial Artist.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Heck yeah. One step closer to being done. A worthy heart who tempers strength into anxiety, or who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. Who tempers strength into anxiety exalted is a very different thing.
Really?
So this is the power of the martial artist's soul. My body is overflowing with an unflinching fighting spirit. Victory will be within my grasp, even if I must offer flesh and blood to ensure it.
I found new power.
So now I just need the max assassin, max ninja, max martial artist, max savior, max sniper, and max dragoon, and then I'm done. All the rest of them are maxed already. Double checking, but yeah, everything else is maxed. Awesome.
What now?
I need to go refill my MP again, because Heismay does not have that much MP compared to the others. Okay, hello.
Yep.
Want to rest in the Gauntlet Runner.
Now then.
Thank you. Okay, now back out we go. I wish I didn't have to go through multiple loading screens to get there. That'd be nice. How much mag do I have at this point? How am I doing on it?
What now?
197,000. So I've started gaining mag because I'm not unlocking as many things in a row now. I still have 2 more things to unlock though, so it's still better to have more.
I knew we could count on you.
Plus then of course I have all the things I have to unlock on everyone else, but I'll mostly get that on New Game Plus, so not too worried about it.
What now?
Especially since I maxed the protagonist, I'm going to make sure that none of the remaining archetype experience goes towards Stroll or Hulkenberg or Heismay. Just so that way
What do you think?
I know that they'll have things left to pump stuff, pump archetype experience into. Oh, I got hit by a big stretch. I didn't even plan to stretch. My body was just like, we stretch it now. Have you ever do that where you're like, I'm gonna like move my arms slightly, and then your body's like, nah, we stretching. We gotta stretch. Stretching necessary.
Time for some close.
Oh hey, a big tooth appeared here? I didn't know a big tooth could appear here.
Get in there and finish him off!
Anyway, plunder.
Hello there, treasure.
Then pass.
Okay, let's work together.
And then kaboom. There's another one of these done. How much has the archetype experience
That's
fallen?
all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Whoops.
If I say so myself.
Not that much. It still gave me 38 leaves of light.
Stronger. What now?
It started at 42 today, but 38's still plenty. Okay, let's get Assassin maxed.
New skills.
There
new
we
possibilities.
go. That's another 3 agility to our stats forever. And just as importantly, we're going to actually wait before I do that. Go to Hero's Leaf of Light, go up to Sniper, and max it out next.
I found new power.
Because then we will just have
New possibilities.
the max tier ones, the 3rd tier ones left,
Good.
and only 3 of
Getting
them.
stronger.
It's like 3 more teeth ish. That's a great question. Who is losing all these teeth? I don't know.
New skills,
Presumably
new
humans.
possibilities.
Okay, now let's learn Dragoon.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Dragoon unlocking.
Really?
So this is the power of the Dragoon Soul. I shall master the ability to pierce my foes. No matter my opponent, my aim will strike true.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see.
Now we
This
max
right
out the ninja. Or unlock the ninja, rather.
Of course.
Really?
So this is the power of the ninja soul. I shall become the shadow myself in order to master this power. I will not lose myself to pride, so that all reflected within my vision are saved.
This is
Oh, incredible! You've now acquired all the known archetypes of this world. The heroic embodiments of old, their entire legacy of that power is here and now been fully reclaimed. The virtues once lost have been restored in this turbulent world. You yourself have become a hero. Simply wonderful, Mar. I will entrust you with a treasured possession of mine. Consider this more than a thank you. It is something I want to entrust to the power of someone like you, a hero. Take it. King's Sovereignty, a seeker weapon.
Found new power.
Oh, let's go see how that weapon compares to Dragon's Legacy. What? Okay. We're keeping that on forever. That one's never coming off. Prevents anxiety for all allies? Okay.
We're safe for the time.
Oh, yeah, that we'll keep that equipped forever, I guess. I didn't know it was possible to have an item that prevents status ailments for other people.
Very impressive.
And more, you're telling me you've been sitting on this sword this whole time? What if I died?
I knew I could count on you.
that was brilliant.
Like, what the heck, man?
Now we talk. Pack that away somewhere.
You didn't think I was worthy of it before now? That's fucked. Oh, there's another big tooth. Come on over here, big tooth.
Here we go.
Curtains up, everyone. Take this.
Calico gives us some extra turns, which is nice, but actually only wasted our time with that cutscene, because we're not going to use it.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
I mean, if Mort is the king, we already knew he was a bad father. That was obvious. That was clear. There was no question about that one.
Are there?
We have to deal with the regular enemies now, too.
Power of kings.
Okay, cool. None of them reflected or anything, so we're done.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
They surely
Yeah,
underestimate
4,900 from that.
I continue to grow.
I'm better and stronger.
More people leveling up. Okay, hopefully this is enough to master Ninja.
Possibilities.
If it's not, it'll be just short.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
We're getting there. Our agility
New
increases.
possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay.
I found
There
new
we
power.
go, just barely. Unlocked third eye. Which does remind me, whoops, I did not mean to hit that. That was an accident. Escape. I did not mean to do that. My bad, game.
What now?
What I did mean to do was go over here to the prince and remove heat up and replace it with, where is it? There's two things I want to equip now that I can get them. Third eye, and then I'm going to replace Medica, I guess. I really like replacing Medica, but I like getting hit with status debuffs even less, so where is it? It's from Berserker. I don't remember the name of it, so I'm having to actually just look at the names of the effects. That's really good actually, but I cannot afford to equip it. From Berserker, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm not crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Let me go look at, because I know who does have it on Basilio. Okay, it's called Battle Master. I'm pretty sure I'm correct that he got it from Berserker. Berserker. Oh? No? Where did he get it from? The martial artist? It's martial artists. And I think, yeah, Mar doesn't have it yet, but he will soon. Oh,
They'll need more than
rough. It's okay, it's gonna miss. Just that easy. You just gotta believe.
Oh, power of kings. Sorry.
Why, hello there,
this.
treasure.
Behold, the next one's yours.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, his agility is high enough that it... Okay. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for his agility to be high enough.
Few of them.
His agility was higher than I thought it was.
Christ, how do you want to handle them?
Face me. I'll be taking that.
Why,
Anyway, that actually makes this easier even now.
take my power.
I just wasn't ready for the reality. Anyway. Easy game, easy life.
Victory's ours.
The next one will fall
Applause,
just as easy.
please. Marvelous.
There's another 37 Heroes Leaf of Light. Which should be enough to max out Dragoon, or almost max it out. I think only almost. 2 more teeth and I should be done.
Power.
Maybe a 3rd one if I get unlucky. It's not really a matter of luck, but I'm going to call it unlucky when it happens.
I'm still getting stronger.
There are still enemies nearby.
Okay, I didn't quite max it. I think I do need to go get MP, because I think... Yeah, Heisman won't have enough.
What now?
He will be, like, 5 short,
All right.
unfortunately. So I will have to go back, refill my MP, and then I will be good to advance after 3 more teeth. We're almost done with grinding for at least the next 20 hours of gameplay. I should not need to grind at any point during the beginning of the next playthrough. But like for the entirety of the beginning of the next playthrough, I should have no problem just advancing super fast, super quick.
I see the enemy.
Plug them for mag while I go by. I think it's funny that these things still give me a pretty good amount of archetype experience.
Come and get
Despite all the levels I've gotten. Oh, hey, there's level 83. On a related note to levels I've gotten.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think everyone getting... Once I'm at the point where I'm maxing out, where I'm like really grinding for more people, I think everyone having Battle Master and Third Eye is really good. That is what they're all going to head towards. Battle Master, Third Eye, and then whatever stat boosts are most helpful to them.
right there. Time for some close combat.
We're done. That was
I did not mean to attack that. You guys, please stop hitting it. It was an accident. Don't hurt the crystal. It did nothing. It's done exactly what I wanted it to do, which is provide me more teeth to beat up. The crystal has in fact been very good. A very good crystal. Teeth, get over here. Stop hiding behind the crystal. Some of these teeth are tired of life. They want the crystal to be destroyed so they'll stop being revived. Just to get stabbed again. They're tired of the cycle. Of they get up, are granted life, and then I stab them once again. Oh, there's a tooth.
Our usual tactics.
A big tooth, that is.
I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, now...
I leave it to you.
Kaboom! It is just that easy.
Victory's ours.
That was surprisingly quick.
Okay,
What now?
here's another 47 Heroes Leap of Light to spend. That should max out Dragoon pretty easily. Oh my god, Dragoon prevents... Okay. So they also all need to do Dragoon. That's fine. Agility is generally good on anyone, so having to all do Dragoon and Ninja is a-okay. That's fine. Especially since you have to go up to Sniper to get the Ninja one anyway. But those are... That's really good. I did not realize. Heisman should probably have those on. Yeah, immunity to all status debuffs is pretty nice.
Skills, new possibilities.
Anyway, so there's the Savior maxed. And now I just have martial artists left.
Found new power.
I kind of don't want the prince to be secondary healer anymore. He's the only one who has Panpatra though, so I guess he has to keep that. And I can use revival items if I need to get UFO back up. Like that's fine.
Very impressive.
I'd rather spend money on revival items than expend the slot on keeping a revival available to me. Plus the revival items are more helpful anyway because anyone can use them. So yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll get a bunch of revival items. Okay, Big Tooth, I'm waiting for you. Wonder what happens once I kill a Big Tooth outside of this combat. Wonder how many people. I wonder if I'll even casually max anyone else while playing normally through the game on New Game Plus. I kind of suspect I won't. I suspect I will end with only the protagonist maxed, and that's okay. I don't feel like spending the extra several hours to grind out max on more people. If they don't need to be maxed, they don't need to be maxed.
Here we go.
Hello, Tooth. Hello, probably last Tooth I have to fight like this.
You better be. Let's set it up.
Kaboom! Easy game, easy life.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I should have paid more attention to what Heizme was unlocking. My lack of interest in Heizme's abilities is why I didn't know that he had access to mental immunity. Okay, now martial artist.
New skills, new possibilities.
Wonder if there's an additional stat boost for maxing every
Found new power.
all of them. I hope there is. That'd be nice.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, we're almost done.
I found new power.
There we go. Archetype Hero Trophy obtained. Look at that stat line. It's beautiful. And alas, there's no additional bonus for maxing out all of them. Okay, we're gonna throw the rest on Basilio, who's going to... Now that I know that's there, he's going to start working on getting the mental immunity. Okay, so... Let's go over here. We're going to trade out the revival ability. Go down here because it's going to be somewhere down here. It is Battle Master is what I'm looking for first. And Battle Master and Unshaken Will, they're right next to each other. Thing. Okay. I passed it, huh? Did, yeah. Okay, so there's Unshaken Will. Okay, so by default, the prince is now straight immune to all debuffs. And enemies miss half the time. It's so good. I'm the best. I am the strongest. It's true. Okay. Basilio already has Battle Master and Third Eye. So he can't become any more like that. Heismay, however, can absolutely switch out Mass Revelry for, where is it? By definition, he should have it. Huh? Oh, he doesn't have to max Dragoon. That's right. That's why I didn't know he could get it, because he didn't have to max it. He only had to get to rank 15, so I didn't max it. That'd be why I didn't know it had that, because I had no reason to know it would have that. Okay. So yeah, that's the eventual goal for everyone then, is to have the Brawler line maxed, the Ninja line maxed, and the Dragoon line maxed. Everyone has to have those. Those are actually required, because they let you have full status immunity and 50% dodge chance, which is just insanely good. But we are not going to grind any further right now. Right now, we are going to go restore our MP and then
Let's head back.
go fight the bosses. Ban, report, spam. Stream Boo. I'm just gonna start putting Stream Boo in the information for it whenever it asks me why I'm reporting them. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go get our MP restored, then we will save. We'll buy some Bombs of Life. Oh, you're good. If you're not in mod mode, you wouldn't have seen it anyway.
Understood. Now then.
Okay, now we're actually advancing forward. You're done grinding. Just get like, how much would it be to get? Yeah, I can afford to just max out on them. Might as well. I now have all the Bombs of Life I could need. I have no more need of having the revival cast on anyone's bar. No one has to have that equipped. Oh, whoops, I should have saved. 1 second, let me just run back in and save real quick. Okay, I'm quite confident that I will not need to do any more grinding, but I'm gonna leave those crystals there just in case, you know? Just in case something goes wrong and I determine that it is in fact necessary for me to grind. Again.
Alright, how's that?
I still have to beat up everything in my way as I'm walking, because I desperately need more mag. Because I did just spend a whole lot of it on unlocking skills. And all the skills I want to unlock are quite expensive. Plus, more Leaves of Light is never going to be a bad
What do you
thing.
think?
Let's go. Onward to glory.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Hey, Basilia's level 78.
Right there. Come on. Charging in.
Okay.
I knew I could count on you.
I already did the one over there, so we can advance this direction.
I see the
Parts of the dungeon we have not yet seen are now being uncovered. Oh boy.
There they are. Let's push through. Come on.
That was neatly done.
Let's see, gonna be another boss over here. Yep, here we go.
Ready?
I feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go. Next should be the Kraken human, I think. I honestly don't remember what its weaknesses are at all. Like, we're just gonna walk in and it'll be fine. The Melancholia crystal looms. Let us see it shattered.
Focus.
It'll mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
They're upon us.
Here it comes. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
I'll do it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands. Yeah, that's right. Basilia wasn't in the party yet at the time.
This that sea
He was there, though.
What the heck's it doing on land?
Yeah, exactly, Gallico. What is it doing on land? Isn't that a great question?
Now accept your fate.
Let's see. Nothing to steal, right? Yeah, nothing to steal. How do you feel about dark damage, buddy? Neutral.
Okay.
Okay. How do you feel about us getting more turns? Because I feel pretty good about it.
I'll behold this power.
How do you feel about fire? Oh yeah, that's right. It has a bunch of parts. I forgot. Okay, so the parts are resistant to fire. How do we feel about light damage? The parts are resistant to light damage.
Now accept your fate.
How do we feel about slashing?
Show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
Neutral.
Let's stick by this power.
Go ahead and smack it with Royal Slash.
I call upon a royal.
And then go ahead and just hit it with some more almighty damage to take the tentacles out.
Great.
It lost all of its legs and is
I prayed
weakened.
already.
Let's lower its attack and defense. Now lower its accuracy.
Come forth.
Then smack it as hard as we can, as one does, for a nice 5,000. It spews ink all over us, which is rude. It only really affects Juna, but still rude.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down. That's not.
Megiddola. She still does 1,000 damage with that. That's hilarious. Oh, I should have just had her debilitated, actually.
You now accept your
Oh well,
fate.
it's fine. Its accuracy is minimized anyway.
The magic seed.
Royal Slash. Oh, and it died because I crit. Easy game, easy life. Moving on. Neener, neener. Anyway, thanks for the enduring incense. See you later, nerd.
Ha! I have never known such heights. Actually,
That monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not? Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Del got her, but even then he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it. Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Until he was always like that. He was the big brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself, but I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are. I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella?
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. I can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again. I need someone to put my feet up on. Alright, let's crack the crystal in. The strike is yours, Mar. Smack. Fidelio
Oh, nice.
has perished. Steady does it. That should mean less power for Luis. We're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain. Okay. Pick up our free weapons.
Right then.
Look,
Sweet. More weapons. A nice little bonus came out of that crystal for us. We got the Hero King's banner and the Hero King's fan. Let's put these beauties to good use. Juna, that's a better fan than what you have on right now, right? Yeah. Why are you calling Fidelio a bidet?
Right there. All right. How's that? Good one. There they are. Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Just go ahead
See
and
the end.
mug these idiots as I walk through.
Time for some close combat.
Oh, I think you stumbled on something quite useful.
Oh, auto recovery. A member of your party has malaise. Patra, there we go. Problem solved. Anyway, there's 3 crystals over here, but if I remember, they don't give any. Yeah, they just spawn these guys, which is pretty useless for all of my purposes. So we'll actually smack these crystals. That's what they get for not spawning anything I care about.
I'm right here. Everyone all right?
That's one job done.
Smack these crystals down.
that should come in handy.
There we go.
What now?
And go ahead and feed all this to Basilio.
I'm getting stuck.
Okay, there's Sniper maxed for Basilio. He gets agility +3. Then go over to Basilio and he's missing Magic
I
Knight.
see. Fascinating. This, all right?
So he has to work his way through Knight, I suppose.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Especially on protecting people's not half bad. I've got your back no matter what. Okay, Basilio.
Use this.
You do your best, buddy. Okay, then slap the rest of these into Knight.
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability. I can use this.
Okay. Knight's almost maxed out too. Let's go this way where there will presumably be another extra boss. Yep, here it is. What
Ready?
human was next? The Dragon God, I guess? What's even after the Dragon God? The human that
Please.
that we fought when we became the prince properly, I guess. So we got a crystal here too. Let's shatter and cut off the magma. Careful though, you know there'll be human just waiting to.
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil, brace yourselves, is upon us. That shouty hand, I'm sure of it's the same human that attacked my village. Yeah, that one. The parasite stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome. We've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. Yeah, so first this jerk, and then the one that attacked us when we became the prince, and I think that's all of them. Okay, so we start by lowering its accuracy.
I will fight with
Wish
pride.
we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Hero's Cry to give ourselves more turns.
Watch me.
Debilitate.
Every summoner.
Next, find out how it deals with fire. Next, lower its accuracy. Okay, it's now at -3 accuracy already and -2 defense. Royal Slash time. Get hit. 2700 only? Man, this one's got higher defenses. Okay, so let's start testing some other elements. Let's test light. Neutral. So light, dark, and fire are all neutral.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's test lightning. Neutral. Test that. Neutral. The prayer changed. Oh, that's right. This is the one that changes its weaknesses. Removed all buff effects. Joke's on you. You're the one who's debuffed.
Need a different approach.
Okay, so interesting. I know that's neutral against fire and immune to ice and wind. Is that what I found out about it the first time I fought it? Is that where I'm getting that info? It must be. Anyway, smack it with that. Then, try out light damage again.
Just nullified?
Block. Okay.
Careful.
Rude.
Take my fullest power.
Take some fire damage. And, test that. Block. Okay, I kind of suspected that, but I wanted to know for sure. All debuff effects removed? Rude.
Finesse.
That's rude. How could you do this to me?
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Okay, we're just gonna continue Royal Slashing.
Watch me.
She's going to debilitate.
I pray you're ready.
Then it is neutral against fire, so we'll lower its stats more. Let's see how it handles slash. Block. Okay, rude. Is it just block everything and only hittable with one thing? Is that the gimmick? I feel like that's the gimmick. Stop removing the debuff effects I put on you, jerk.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Anyway, Royal Slash. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. That's where you're wrong. I'll just use almighty damage. What's it gonna do? And she can just use whatever it's actually hittable by.
The enemy still stands.
Face me.
He, however, does not really have a good
Settle for the easy way.
thing here, so he's gonna swap himself out for someone who does. Stroll has almighty damage, I believe, equipped. And I'm pretty sure he's the only other one who does at the moment.
Behold this power. They sure don't give up easy.
Anyway, it's almost dead. There's really not a lot I can do. It staying in fire mode is really good for me because I have a lot of casual fire immunity.
I can do this.
So,
I channel my power.
it can go ahead and just stay in this mode. That's fine. Yeah, I have Megidolo equipped. I figured I did. And Royal Slash. Bye-bye. Easy game, easy life. Moving on.
Not bad, eh?
Anyway, Juno leveled up to 82. Good for her. That's it. The deed is done. I couldn't help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the Archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed, or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Louise to destroy the world I've come to know. Yuva's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then,
Now, let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Mar. Smack. Kablooey.
Nice.
That's the last of the crystals. The magma in the air is much less dense than when we arrived. Okay, so we don't have to fight the last human. Okay. The screens of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We must go and exact justice. The time's finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us. Okay. We'll go refill our MP one last time.
Let's do our best.
And then we'll go fight Luis. The weapons of hell here seem like came out of that crystal. Got a summoner weapon and a berserker weapon. Oh my, what powerful weapons. I'm certain they'll be useful. Okay, so let's go over everyone's equipment one last time. Make sure everyone is in the best thing they can be. Nobody's wearing this, so I should be wearing it. What does that make our stats right now? Oh, that's beautiful. His lowest stat is 74. I haven't, the narcissist, we're just giving magic plus 15, luck plus 15. That probably is like the best thing to be wearing, but maybe I should swap that out for the radiant crystal. Because that's all stats plus 8. Yeah, that gets me more in line. Now my lowest score is 80. Yeah, we'll do that. We are so ready. Okay, so Ismay has his best gear on. Basilio. Let's look at this new weapon that we just got. Is it? Yeah, it's better, but significantly. Damage increases for attacks that ignore resistance. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice effect. Does still need to prevent rage. Okay, and then let's check the summoner weapon. Ooh, it increases max MP too. Awesome. Perfect. Oh, that is so sad. The Yufa's highest stat is lower than our lowest stat. She's doing her best though. Finally seeing the real effects of my favoritism. Will these crystals respawn?
Alright, how's that? Come and get me.
That's a pretty good source of jeweled roots if you didn't want to fight the teeth. I should have come over here when I need... If I'd known these crystals respawned under any circumstances, I would have used them to unlock the ability I was killing the teeth with. Because that's way easier. Oh well.
Let's call it.
Anyway, back over here to refill our MP one last time. And then we go to Luis. It is time.
Yep.
On this. Now then.
Oh, and let me,
Oh.
Actually,
there's something I need. Magla potion. Max out. Okay. Since this is one of the only places I can buy things like that, I'll max out on it before I leave. Actually, wait, that's a good point. I did not mean to rest in the gauntlet runner. That was an accident. Let me go, please.
actually,
Now then.
Want to look at the shop again. He only sells spirit dust, but that's still worth getting some of. I just don't need to max on it. Anyway. Okay, here we go. Now we just have to walk over to where Luis is again. And make sure that we've gotten all the items on the way. You know, make sure we've gotten the loot. Okay, we've gotten absolutely everything here. Do, 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 do. Okay. Ow.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Even I had more to learn.
Oh, hey, Hazme. Congrats on the level up, buddy. Good for you.
What do you think?
Let's go. We must be off. The plot! Plot, here we come.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close combat.
I knew you could do it.
Beat up these enemies again on the way.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Yeah.
Forward!
I really thought I would beat it up before it hit me.
Keep the pressure on.
Okay, go over this way.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Time for some close combat.
Oh, hey, there's level 84. That means I have more stat points to spend. Hold up. Oh, I have 3 stat points to spend even. Which is good because my stats are all over the place now. Not even at all because they got different amounts from mastering things.
Let's push through.
Right, we did it!
There they are.
I think what I'm gonna do on the new playthrough, by the way, is not spend stat points at all until I'm level 99.
See the enemy. All right. How's that? Forward. Let's push through.
Ow.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
If I beat these, can I sneak into having...
Take it with
Because I'd really like to have full immunity on Basilio too.
I'm getting stronger.
There's 2 more endurance for Basilio. Then he needs Magic Knight 10, which requires Mage, which he doesn't have.
I see.
Gosh darn it.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Requires Mage 10, but that shouldn't take too much. One Hero's Jeweled Root should do for that.
I'll do it.
The Mage, not bad. I'm gonna blow Luis into tiny pieces. No one's standing against me like this. I see you've now studied over half the heroic embodiments. Well done. I was sure you'd come channel many archetypes to see you crew them in numbers like this. Please accept this as a recognition of such efforts. Oh hey, 2 more jeweled roots. Nice. Okay, 1 jeweled root should put Mage up to 10. Ooh, not quite. Okay, Hero's Leaf of Light should get it there.
I can use
There we
this.
go. Okay, then go unlock Magic Knight. And it's Magic Knight 10, right? Yeah, Magic Knight 10 for Dragoon.
Fascinating. This. All right.
No wonder these are such long chains if they keep such good passives behind them. The nice thing about them having these long chains, though, is that I can have the others working on it throughout New Game Plus. You got it. I'll guard you with all that I've got. Okay. You're doing great there, buddy. Good job, Basilio. Okay, so Magic Knight 10's what I want.
I learned a new ability.
There we go. Now Basilio can learn Dragoon.
This right here. All right.
I'm
Give him Dragoon. The Legend of Dragoon is here. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. Blah, blah, blah. This is the power of the Dragoon archetype. It's open season from the back lines now. Once something's in my sights, it's not getting away.
I can use this.
Okay, now up here to Dragoon and
I learns a new ability.
put all the XP that I have into it and then cry when it's not enough. But it's so close, look. It's so close. He's almost there. Anyway,
Good job, everyone.
it's fine. Nothing I can do about it. There is at least one more item left. I can continue smacking everything on my way.
That's down.
Ow. I like how this crystal just appeared in front of me like wholesale.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
They can keep doing that though. Each one of them has a jeweled root in it, so I do not mind.
Oh, that's lovely.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
That was well done.
Do.
I knew.
What now?
Oh, let's throw those 2 jeweled roots on it.
I'm getting stronger.
Gonna make it to 18 from what I have here. No, it didn't even. It's almost at 18.
How's that?
Uh-oh. I'm out of... Oh, well. Basilia doesn't get it yet, I guess. Sucks for him. Also, that is very cute, Key. Anyway, the plot is here.
Yep.
We are now here for the final boss. It is final boss time. We should be able to proceed from here. 'Tis connected that odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. At last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis. We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. Let's end this. Right, let's go.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Your gauntlet was easy, Luis. Here, I will wait here so that way you can reload your thing, Gee. Just for you. I'm waiting. 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 The waiting. It overcomes me. How long have I been here? It has been years since I heard the sound of another person talking. Okay, you're back? Okay.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme?
Because he's insane, Stroll.
Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
I mean, yeah, Luis is gonna say it's not revenge, but it absolutely is revenge. Right? Like,
Revenge.
I don't care if he says it's not.
Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing.
And yet you're still doing it.
An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born.
Yeah, the society you're going to burn down for revenge. You're just saying that you hold everyone accountable.
It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
He says while doing that.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child, and for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end?
Okay, so I'd just like to point out that all the times when the king is an idealist, he's typically referred to as a young man. But when we first see him, which we know is only 18 years-ish after this initial encounter, right? It's like, it's not that long, because we're not that old. You know, the prince isn't that old. He looks like 80 in that initial cutscene where we see the king. Man, losing his wife and child aged that man. Like...
Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice, a selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
And then he did it repeatedly. Like, I don't care how noble your initial reasons were, Luis. You've let multiple places burn. You've let that happen over and over again.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
I would not have been surprised because of the because of you. I'm gonna go with what a lonely way of thinking, because yeah, it is really lonely to, like, hyper individualism is not healthy.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh?
First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill ya.
Basilio.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end,
You say it, Stroll.
you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
Yeah, like, Luis's whole thing, Stroll's got it right here. He is just, like, he is blind to the reality of what he is choosing to do and why. Like, Luis is blinded by his own pain. He is doing it to lash out fundamentally.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
Like, Luis is an elegant talker, but on a fundamental level, it's all rationalization because he wants to do this.
You are not the soul,
which I think makes him a super interesting villain.
I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
What is that outfit?
We decide our world's future here.
What is that outfit, though?
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
I think the problem is that there's barely an outfit. I will note that I see horns, wings, a symbol for the third eye. Does he have a symbol? Does he have a symbol or representation of every tribe on him right now?
Take him down.
Because I think he might. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. But it's very reminiscent of the thing that's always hovering behind, or that's always sitting, that statue that sits behind Moore. Anyway, so step one, does he have anything to steal? No. Okay. He doesn't drop anything either. Hit rate and evasion fell.
No.
That's a great question. Where are bats? I don't really have an answer to that one. He has a lot of the tribes represented on him, at least. Oh, you know, the things on his arm might be what's supposed to represent the bats, because that's where their wings are.
Let's stay calm.
Maybe? That one's a little weak, I gotta admit. Anyway, no reason to not use Hero's Cry immediately. Let's just go ahead and lead with Debilitate. How do you feel about fire? Neutral? Okay. I suspect he's gonna be largely neutral to things, but figure I will, check them all anyway. Anyway, minimize his, hit rate and evasion. Then start the royal slashing. Nice crit. Okay, let's try light damage. Neutral. Minimize his attack and defense.
Perhaps this suits me. All power of kings.
Let's try piercing.
Behold, I walk a
Okay,
royal
so we've
path.
got a lot of information. on what he is weak to at this point.
The magic seed.
Smack him again and crit? No? Okay, darn.
Face my wrath.
I mean,
Run from your
I don't disagree. Also, there goes his turn. Haha, neener neener.
Fast dancer.
Okay, let's see. He's still affected by everything, so we'll just go ahead and Megidola.
Secret arts. Everyone, here I go.
Then, we will try ice damage.
Power.
Then get forward.
Forward to try out slash.
I will sprint.
Okay, we just have lightning, wind, and blunt
Royal
left
sword.
to try.
This is it. Is that all you can muster?
Oh, I missed.
face.
He has -3 evasion. I missed?
Desperation shows.
This is just what I need.
Anyway, debilitate to keep his stats down.
Summoner.
Try out lightning. Neutral as well.
Perhaps this suits me best. There's a better way.
I'm going to swap out Heisme for Basilio.
It's okay. By this power.
Then Royal Slash and crit. Darn it. If I keep saying it, it'll happen. Then Megidola.
This summoner.
Then try out wind.
All be dispersed.
Okay, he's neutral to wind too. Who would have guessed?
Run from your fate. Magma, come to me.
Anxiety convergence. What is that?
Gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out.
All right.
Okay.
Ah!
Systematic destruction.
I walk a royal path. Let's go.
That did surprisingly little damage.
This is it.
All right. The magma
Oh.
buildup is
This'll be
dissolving.
over.
Well, that was easier than I thought it would be.
I call
I thought that'd be
on
harder
your soul.
to do.
This is just what I need. Magic, most secret arts. Everyone, I pray you're ready.
Okay, so
Not this tactic. Here I go.
I'm going to, since Basilio's not doing much more damage than Heisme was, I'm gonna keep Heisme swapped in, because when he dodges, he ends Luis's turn. And that's a pretty useful thing to be doing. And him hitting with this does about as much damage and can crit. I should probably have Stroll out if I want damage instead of either of them. But you know.
The magic seed.
I'll show you. I feel
Hit with Megidola again. Well, he's already lower than below half health.
By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Yeah, whatever you say. The Kunda. He clears his debuffs. Quad wing sweep still misses.
Talk about a close call.
summoner. This may be excessive.
Okay, still neutral everything, so I'll just
All on the line.
start working on re-debuffing him.
For all that I believe.
Like, buddy, you cleanse my debuffs, I will simply reapply them.
Power. This is it.
I have no reason not to. What are you gonna do about it?
This might sting. I pray you're ready. I channel my power.
Like, he's already -3 on attack and defense again. What's he gonna do about it? Use Dakunda again? Oh no. Octowing Crush. Missed someone, so his turn ends. We get some extra turns from Gallica. Thanks, Gallica.
Sprint. The magic seed.
Watch me.
Debilitate. Alas, she has to actually heal.
Thanks.
Man, the prince has way more health than anyone else now. Okay, his hit rate is minimized. I crit him. Neener, neener. Eat a Megidola.
This take my fullest power.
And eat a dragon god.
Put all on the line. Help me finish this.
He's almost dead.
There is no hope for you.
He's slowing me down by always cleansing his debuffs. Ow, that actually hit. He gets a second turn. Oh no. Well, we survived. We will need to heal. As a result.
Some commendable bearing.
I won't hold back. The magic seed. A tough one.
Behold this power.
Debilitate.
You fight well.
Heal.
That helped.
We are A-okay. Nothing to worry about here. He has -3. Oh, no, he doesn't. I missed. Rough.
There is no hope for you.
Izme has the highest accuracy outside of... I think the only person competing is the prince. Ow.
Come to me.
Oh, he's doing this again? Okay, well, I'll smack him around. That's fine. Royal Slash.
You fight well.
Megidola.
They sure don't give up easy.
Dragon God.
Sorry, everyone.
And there's his attack interrupted.
Some dark apologies. Would you finish it?
The magic seed. Still here?
He's still standing. He uses Dekunda.
Take this.
He misses.
Desperation shows.
Neener, neener. It is our turn again, and he dies here. Fight over. Easy game, easy life.
Fear death. And yet.
Okay, now let's see if there's a second phase or not.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Plot incoming.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough.
Yeah, he's about to do something.
The scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as the Destructor King, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Okay, where are you going with this, buddy?
What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives...
Okay, yeah, he has a phase 2.
And all its power.
I thought that phase 1 felt a little too easy.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Did he just flee to a Skyrunner?
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Are we gonna chase him on our Gauntlet Runner? Like... Our Gauntlet Runner didn't seem to be running the last time.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Teradrius. We don't have choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Okay, let's go.
Hop to it now. Get in. I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
It's okay, guys. I'll just swing my sword a few times and they'll all die.
Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on. The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together. I'm not leaving you guys behind.
Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Yo, they better all live. Oh, hey, at least we get to watch them fight in anime. Yo, we get to actually see them be archetypes? I do wish this anime had more frames, though.
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
Basilio and Hyasme are now falling to their doom. Will Stroll join them?
A noble must protect his people! Take this! Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
See, I raised these three to be stronger than this. They can take out this whole crowd, no problem.
We gotta go back! They're
go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
Like a leaf on the wind, eh, Nerys?
Let's fly!
I think this mainly sucks ass because I don't actually believe that they're killing all three of them off. I certainly don't believe that they're killing everyone but the prince off. You know? I would believe Nerys, and I'd believe, like, one of the main cast. Like, I would have believed Heismay. Like, what I thought Heismay was going to do was, after beating enemies, throw the other two back to land and sacrifice himself. I would have believed that.
Everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It's the same thing.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the
Guy, stop simping for the anime.
But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Luis says because he knows she's got him.
So be it.
Okay, he is reascended.
Such intense magla.
I just see in the corner, Guy is playing Fields of Mystria. Mid cutscene.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold,
He really is.
this is the royal scepter's potential. Resist.
I can't wait to beat him with the power of friendship here in a second, though. It's gonna feel really good.
Force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy.
Yet you thirst.
Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
And now we start shining, I believe.
Stop. No. No.
That's not what I was expecting.
Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
I wasn't expecting him to destroy his heart. Okay. We touching the book and it's all glowy. Oh, we're going here. Hey, Moore, you got anything for us, buddy?
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done? I ripped out my... I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion. An illusion? There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless...
Yeah, this is the king that gave up.
Irredeemable hell.
The more he talks, the more certain I am.
I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire.
And he made a this is the version of the king that made a similar choice to Luis.
But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Okay, we're back in anime.
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know.
There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story.
This is a
just
trap.
fantasy. Then this can be.
Yeah, this is a trap.
Perfect reality.
What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my
What
friends?
will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame
No,
Luis
not
for
true.
wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her
My,
voice.
Such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Is really all illusion, even
You
magic?
still don't believe me. Why is that?
This place isn't real.
This place? I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved
Yeah,
you, you would
mom,
have
dad's
died
being a
there.
bitch. So true.
You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia.
Reality is very
The
changeable.
place you loved reading about so much.
This isn't a
This
utopia.
place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand how it's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
we're still hearing the magic.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been
The
lost.
journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything.
Yeah, he is the king. I knew
The
it.
woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
You hoped for death?
My name is Ethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
Yeah, sorry, Moore. I once made a vow to kill the king. It's nothing personal, buddy.
And this place... No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me the discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing.
And you weaklings get out of the way.
I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time.
Weaklings, get out of the way. I've got a world to save.
Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
Yes. You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality?
No.
I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is. I suppose how
a bad dad to the end, man.
Is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing.
It's okay, Moore. I was only going to invite you to journey with me so I'd have somewhere secretive to kill you. So really this works out just as well.
But my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I won't betray my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utility.
I think I know what's gonna happen here. I'm calling it now. Their conversation just now echoed very similarly to when we to what Stroll said to us. So I suspect that after this we'll rewind time to before our companions got wrecked. That's my guess. And I'm basing that entirely off of how strongly that conversation they just had echoed that initial conversation. Okay, Hero's Cry. Royal Slash.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. You must face reality. Let's go.
Yeah. How you gonna do that? You know what? I'll even increase my stats. I don't need to, but I'm doing it just for funsies. Anyway, see you later, nerd. Oh, he didn't quite die from it.
It was in this story, in this book.
Wait, maybe he lived because he needed his dialogue be more, actually.
You always dreamt of utopia. Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Because ideals only matter when they affect reality.
Why?
Yo, I should make that my daily wisdom someday. That was good. That was a fire line, actually.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. I won't hold back.
You're gonna catch up. Okay, I will pause. I will stand here staring at him. Da, 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 da. It's been years. Will he ever return? The world is waiting. I am waiting. Bookie was never heard from again. No one ever saw Guy again. It's tragic.
The magic seeds.
Anyway.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Yep, you were weak. Unscathed. Can't touch this.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up I alone to such an angry line, and I'm here for it.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up?
You did. Objectively.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what...
It's not, I think you did. It's you absolutely did.
Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes.
Yes, that's right. We're gonna level up to the king archetype.
The role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Those are my friends.
Are waiting for me.
The
power of friendship.
Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective.
My friends are my power.
That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold.
I have not, no.
Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I mean, I haven't even seen the first season of Has Been Hotel, so... I want to
have
try.
I want to know how
No,
far
I don't want a spoiler.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion,
Yeah,
lost.
bro, I'm gonna be real. I'm not mourning you.
But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father,
Yeah, even your ideal gave up.
I entrust you.
His idealized self gave up too.
Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
The city before me fades away. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would, make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. Because it very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Okay, I can save. No, you're fine. He deserves it. The Truth of Academia. Moore's study was magically created within the fantasy novel that Moore carries. It would be more accurate to say that Academia was created from the former king himself, with Moore at its core, as opposed to Moore acting as the creator. The eccentric interior is thought to be based on the former king's research center at the Mage Academy. On Moore. The true form of the Enmag figure was a seeker of ideals who had been separated from Mar's father, the former king Hythlodaeus V, by the very same magic that separated the prince from Mar. Just as Mar had no old memories, he too lost all memory of ever being king, much less a father.
What now?
Okay, so I can adjust everyone's stuff and adjust my party. I don't feel like I really need to. I'm feeling pretty prepared. Wait, is this enough? Darn it, it's just short. That would have been so good, so funny if that was enough. Wait. I might still be able to...
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I might be able to finagle my way into this. Hold up.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I might be able to finagle my way into Basilio having full status immunity.
Yeah.
The soul of the figure, confusing the opponent is a key strategy, and I employ it gladly. Yet another way to fight, I shall put it to good use. Yeah, that's right, Moore. Give me a gift, them heroes' leaps of light.
I could get used to it.
I knew someone would be close to finished. With the next tier of that. Yeah, Unshaken Will. It's so silly that I managed to get that in truly the last second. Okay, let's go over to Basilio, go over here. We'll get rid of Heat Up for Unshaken Will. There we go. Now Basilio cannot be hit with any debuff. Dodges half of all attacks guaranteed. And enemies can't crit him. Basilio is the tank. He is fully defensive, and he is here, ready to win. Okay. Now that I've done that, mystical scrolls. It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. Royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish. The desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero. A seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost. Not in my wildest fancy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. The power of guidance, the hero emerges, and the seeker archetype I awakened to was... After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them, however can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else to interact with in here. Wait, did I never interact with... I never read the Berserker research notes? So it's difficult to read. Oh, I can't read it now. Lame. Oh well, that's fine. I can't read the Book of Apocalypse at this point either. Okay, so let's save one more time. At 125 hours in game, it's time to actually go for the boss fight for realsies this time. If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? I'm ready to go. The other door, predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word, Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself. Before you overturned your fated demise once, if you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
No. I'm not proving it to you.
Now,
I'll prove it, but you're gonna be dead.
Onward. O king of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
How'd you all get here?
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
No, he did not.
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
No, he did. No, he did not.
Already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Beating you up.
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid
So true,
to admit
Basilio.
to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Preach, Gallica.
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
Me. Let's go, you scared little child.
Let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Was he just overcome by anxiety finally? Is he about to turn into a human? Oh yeah. Yeah, he did.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Do not say hi, Papa, to that.
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
Are you... You're acting like Papa.
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our world. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Who's got 3 different parts? It looks like debuffing them is not going to be as effective. So let's lead with this. Huh. Okay, so that did good damage to the Joy, or decent damage to the Joy, but did like very little to Mirth and Ire. Anyway, as usual, we lead with Hero's Cry.
I've got you. I call upon a royal soul.
Okay, let's try fire damage. Okay, so that did good damage to this one. So that one is weaker to physical attacks, but very resistant to magic, it would seem. Which is weird, because I didn't know things could do that without being actually elementally resistant. Anyway, we can decrease attack and defense for all enemies, at least.
The world now accept your fate, and its people shall perish.
Let's go ahead and try a... That one's weak to physical, so we're gonna try... Okay, we critted at least. Okay, so that only hits one enemy. That does all enemies. Okay, so let's try this and see how all enemies works. Okay.
I'll show you.
How does almighty damage do against all of them? Okay, so that actually does equivalent damage against all of them. So AoE almighty damage is pretty nice here. We'll keep doing this to lower their attack and defense, because that's helpful. You know, increases our chances of survival. So we'll swap Heismay out. Well, we want to keep him in for defensive purposes, because he just ends the enemy's turn. Oh, he missed. Unfortunate. The Cold World. Chance of inflicting anxiety has reached its peak. It's a real shame I'm immune to anxiety. Neener, neener, idiot. Well, the prince dodged at least.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Luis is really out here like, if everybody's dead, then
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
What is...
The puppets. Attack him before he swallows
Falling back.
Mars.
Charging in.
Huh. Okay.
This is it. Mask dancer. Magic most secret arts.
There is no power
I pray you're ready.
in your fantasy.
Yes! The puppet's magla's fading.
Yeah, that's right. You don't get to eat. Also, may I just say how fucked it is that he buffed all 3 versions of himself? That's messed up. Why is he allowed to do? Why is he allowed to buff all 3 of them?
I show no mercy.
I will print.
Okay, now that that's done, we'll go back to doing AoE damage. The sacrifice is lost. The area is calm. We're gonna have to start cleansing buffs off of him.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismay.
Yeah, that's right. Targeted Heismay like an idiot. Anyway.
Hold still, would you?
Damn it, missed 2 of them. I still have other things that do the same thing. God damn it, I still missed one of them. Okay, I need to make it a priority to be cleansing that. With no sacrifice to offer up, the area remains calm. Joke's on you, I resist that. Ow. Heismay dodged, so it's fine. Okay, so a bunch of them are still being annoying. What do I want to do here? I want to Royal Slash. I don't know which one of them. I think it's Mask of Joy, but it has 2 agility right now, so I don't really want to attack it.
The magic seed.
Nice hit. That was
Perfect.
Behold this power.
Now, please hit. Lucky. Damn it, still missed the one that I needed it to hit.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
I don't have a choice but to heal here.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Okay. Heismay, don't miss. Okay, good.
Let's stay calm.
At least it's not getting more evasive.
Light.
Smack all of them with light magic. With no sacrifice to offer up, the area remains calm. Stop buffing yourself, you asshole. My god. Yeah, I absolutely have to be using something that cleanses him every time. Anyway, the blue one is trying to eat some sacrifices now.
Watch me.
is unfortunate because that's the one with +2 agility, but hit anyway, please. Yes, okay, fully cleansed his buffs. Finally.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Okay, so what is this one more affected by?
I channel my power.
Not magic, that's for sure.
Have no need for you.
Okay, Royal Slash it. Yeah, okay, did it. Cool. Life is good. Now Megidola. One of his masks is halfway through its health bar, so that's good. With the sacrifice is lost, the area is calm. Bakunda. I guess I had attack defense debuff on him. For a second I was like, what debuff did he even have on him? Darn it, no one dodged. Rude. Terror overflowing? It sounds like something I probably don't want to get hit by.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay, so magic's what I want to bring this time. Okay, I do need to heal though, so do that first.
Thank you.
Oh, power of kings.
Slash!
Hit him with that slash.
In your fantasy.
The magic seed.
Slash.
This is just what I need. Magic.
Kaboom.
Secret arts.
This is. I pray you're ready.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yes. The puppet's magless mating.
Okay. The sacrifice is lost. The area is calm. Debilitate. Rude. Joke's on you, I block fire.
Sacrifice yourself.
Okay, yeah, more sacrifices. Whatever, buddy. Sure, man.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Okay, so he's not going to be all that effective. What he can do instead is he'll spend one of the almighty golden stew.
I'll use this.
Everyone else will get buffed the stats, and the prince will be undebuffed.
Come forth, royal soul.
Which lets this royal slash here be more effective.
I call upon a royal soul.
And then Megidola.
The world of
Souls of kings, give me strength.
And then lower their defenses.
The puppet's magless mating.
there is no
Okay. And then I need MP. Do I have... Okay, I do have an MP restoration for all allies. So I'm not going to use that yet, though. This turn, I'm just going to use a Cursed Elf Ballad.
I knew you'd help.
Because a Cursed Elf Ballad will be sufficient for now. With the sacrifices lost, the area is calm. He undebuffs himself. Yeah, that's right. Waste your turns, idiot. Heisme dodge? No? Okay. There's the Heisme dodge. Later than I would have preferred, but he got there eventually at least. Radiance. Do some of that there AoE damage. Megidola.
I shall do my. I pray you're ready.
Heal.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Let us clean up this mess.
Throw another Cursed Love Ballad out to keep our MP from running out.
I am grateful. Thanks.
the world of old. And its
Then throw another Radiance out. One of the masks is gonna die in another couple turns, and from there I imagine it gets a lot easier, or a lot harder, depending on if there's more phases or not.
My shoulders.
Kaja, I believe, cleanses buffs, right? Heisme dodge, that's the end of his turn.
This has to work.
Gallica decided we get some extra turns, which I appreciate.
Seems like a waste.
Okay, in that case, with some extra turns, she still just uses this.
Secret stubborn, hey?
Our new world and its
Here I
ideals
go.
have no meaning for you.
Let me check. Yeah, they're just all
Items
neutral
can only do
again.
this.
Dragon God.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Plasma Nightblade. Radiance.
Flare. A tough one.
This'll be over, so behold this power.
Megidola.
I feel the magna. They sure don't give up easy. Everyone, here I go.
Then go ahead and attack again. And I'm gonna have Heisma use a healing item on her.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Life-saving medicine just to be safe.
Thank you.
You still haven't seen Stroll's Awakening? That's so sad.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay, Royal Slash, the Mask of Mirth.
I call upon a
Megidola, all of them.
stubborn, hey?
Even my take my fullest power.
Dragon God.
My power.
Yes! The puppet's Magla's mating!
The world of old.
One of those missed, which is really unfortunate. Use an Arcane Dragon Blood, because when else am I going to use this?
That was helpful. That
This is the final battle. He's using Heat Riser on himself again, which I do not like. So I'm about to have a bad time, because that means some of his things are at +2 agility.
Sacrifice yourself to the new
And he might actually get the sacrifice off. I might not be able to stop this one.
Vitus power.
Actually, wait, I take it back. Stopping this one's easy so long as this hits. Because that head is now dead. So long as that hit, we were good. Okay, try and cleanse these these buffs. Yeah, hit both of them.
Everyone is counting on me.
Okay, then
Summoner.
summon the Harvest God.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Okay, so I've killed the one that is weak to magic.
Let us clean up. Face me.
Um,
Settle for I need. Just now accept your fate. Fall.
It's okay. Let's go. The magic seed.
Royal Slash. The slash of royalness.
Give in to the truth.
The truth is you're weak, Luis.
Fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Neither do you. The sacrifice is lost, the area is calm. Removed all buff effects, that's fine. Heisme dodge, that's the end of his turn. He didn't Heat Riser this turn, so Megidola it is.
Secret arts. The summoner.
He doesn't have any physical attack summons, so well, the best she can do is lower its defenses. That's all she can do to help kill it faster.
Advancing. I'll use what I must.
Okay, Plasma Nightblade.
This is it.
Royal Slash.
This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power.
I am not going to risk Yuffie going down. There's no reason to do that. I will not be impatient. I'm not losing this fight to impatience. I'm not doing it. I can be patient. Why does he keep casting Dakaja? I don't have any buffs. Like, he keeps trying to cleanse buffs that I don't have. Like, gamer, are you okay? You drunk over there? Like, what's up?
Now accept your fate. Slash!
Okay.
Watch me. I feel the magna.
Just doing as much damage as we can.
I channel my power.
Attack and defense fell even further. And yeah, he finally cleanses his own debuffs with Dakunda. Took him long enough. Eyes may dodge, that's the end of his turn.
Face me.
Eyes may swings.
Come forth, royal soul.
Royal slash, but again.
I'll show you.
Hit him with that almighty damage.
Evil souls of kings, give me
Then
strength.
Harvest God.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
We got him. He's so screwed. He's got nothing. Luis is a pushover.
Would you finish it?
Okay, he started heat rising himself, which I don't like. He did a single target attack, which means Heismay couldn't just dodge it. Okay, well, he's got some sacrifices. That's annoying.
This is it.
I call upon a royal soul.
Let's cleanse those buffs.
Sure don't give up easy. I pray you're ready.
I shall put all on the line. The enemy still stands.
I'll use what I must. Slide! Commendable bearing.
Let's go.
Hopefully this gets rid of the sacrifice thing. Okay, cool. That was a little close. Got him on the last turn. But once again, he removes all buff effects. I still don't have any buffs. Still not sure why he's doing that one. Anyway, my turn again.
I'll show you.
Let's see. He has no buffs for me to cleanse. So let's cast Megiddola.
Sorry, my mistake.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Heal.
Thanks.
My thanks.
That helped.
You'd face me.
Then swing.
No match for formidable
Swing.
indeed.
Let I won't hold back.
Then Royal Slash. Ooh, nice crit. Then Megiddola.
They sure don't give up easy. Here I go.
And then breathe some Dragon God Fire on him. With no sacrifice to offer up, the area remains calm. He cleanses my buff effects, which again, I'm still not applying any. He is very determined. He's very determined to think that I've got buffs on, when I simply don't. Okay, Plasma Nightblade.
Would you finish it?
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
Watch me. Magic's most secret art.
Okay, down to just one mask.
Not this tactic.
Cursed Love Ballad.
Quite a boon.
Running low on MP again.
Let us now accept your fate. There's a to the rear.
Smashing Salvo does pretty comparable damage and also lowers his stats.
I won't hold back. The magic seed. Still here?
You might be tanky, but you're not threatening, idiot. He's still removing buff effects, man. For why?
I have to help everyone.
Okay, Gallica gave us some extra turns. This is absolutely going to be the last turn.
Sorry, my mistake.
Hit him with Megiddola. Burn him with some Dragon God Fire.
Oh, power of kings. Then again,
I think he has empowered slash damage. The Plasma Knife Blade will do slightly more. Oh, hey, crit. Anyway, Royal Slash, and we're not done because we missed. It's fine. Because when we falter, our allies are there to save the day. And at least keep it from eating sacrifices. Anyway, it removed all buff effects. Okay, time to redeem yourself, Mar. Yeah, there you go. Okay, there's all the mass. Are we done? Or is there more? Is there a third stage? If there is, I'm gonna have to start drinking MP restoration stuff. Are we good? It looks like there's a third stage.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Also, man, his face is messed up right here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's a third phase. Okay.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
He lost his grip on sanity a long time ago, Yufa.
In the end,
he just plays a very reasonable, insane person.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
Completely correct, Basilio.
Threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Okay, I know virtually nothing about it. So first things first, lower its hit rate. Second things, second, let's get some extra turns up in here. And let's start debilitating it.
I shall do my best.
Okay, she needs to restore some MP for the party. That's what she needs to do. We're looking a little peckish. Let's om nom nom some Curse Love Ballad. Okay, there we go. It's agility is now -3. Royal Slash. Then we'll try light damage just to see how it does. Neutral. Okay. Let's try fire damage.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
Ooh, I like the way they remix the music here. Let's use a Spirit Dust to max out our health. An air of extreme intimidation prevents action. What does that mean? Chance of inflicting anxiety has reached its peak. Joke's on you, I'm immune to that. All debuff effects removed? Rude. The link has been severed. What does that mean?
Beautiful dodge, Heisme! His
Come
aura
forth,
is
royal soul.
overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
This is it.
Royal Slash.
I behold this power.
Okay, so since he's going to cleanse debuffs as I put them on, I will still debilitate him, but it's just to force him to cleanse it.
The situation is changing.
Okay, we need to keep our MP up.
No use holding back.
So consume another Cursed Love Ballad.
Thank you.
Okay,
Too much, perhaps?
make sure this version, yep, doesn't have anything for me to steal. Then let's see how he handles slash damage. Pretty neutral. Once again, Heisme is out here for defensive purposes. He's out here to drain turns from the enemy when the enemy misses him. The link has been severed. Like that is his whole purpose out here. Royal Slash. The prince is here just to hit Royal Slash over and over. That's his whole purpose.
I take my fullest power.
Hang in there.
That helped.
I'm doing everything I can to drain turns from the enemy.
Thanks.
You know, I know what I should start doing. I'm gonna have, first start attacking next turn, I'll have Heisme lowering its stats. Yeah. Yeah, Decundo yourself once again. You ever gonna run out of MP, jerk? The link has been severed. I think must have to do with the other things. Also, ow! Well, Juna's gonna go down from that. But then his turn ended.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Saving is
Oh, she went first. I'll just Harvest Scott it then.
I knew you'd help.
She needs healing too. Yeah, just got unlucky with him targeting Juna twice in a row like that. Okay. Adamant Nightblade. Hit rate and evasion fell. Then Royal Slash. Yeah, we're just slowly but surely taking out his health bar, and now she can start using Megiddola to contribute to taking down his health bar. Because if he doesn't cleanse that, I'd rather him have low accuracy than anything else. An air of extreme intimidation prevents action. Yeah, and he's still gonna cleanse it from himself. I had a feeling. The link has been severed. Well, he missed Heisme at least. Unfortunately, she has to heal, and someone else has to give MP. Who's not Heisme and not the prince, so I guess that means Juna.
Face me. Rancor.
Let's go. This is
Royal Slash. Then a sumptuous Magla Feast on Yufa to restore her full MP bar.
A foolish people, fearing and denying solitude, be gone from this world.
What's happening?
Did you just tell the Nydia to leave forever? Like, what was that? That voice line felt a little random because nothing happened after. I was fully expecting that to like have some very noticeable effect, and then like it didn't.
Let us. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Okay, Royal Slash. Megiddola.
Everyone take my fullest power. Perhaps this will be too strong.
Then a cursed love ballad to keep everybody's MP up. A tribe condemned. Oh, I see. It's a declaration of which tribe is getting instant killed next turn. Fair enough. Okay. Now I know how it works. Uh-oh. Heisme dodge? Well, Heisme dodged, but okay, good. That's a good time for you to give us extra turns, Calico. We actually needed those. So I appreciate it. Bomb of Life on Yufa. Yeah, Yufa, get back up over there. We don't got time for you to be sleeping. Royal Slash. Summon Harvest God. Okay, everybody's fully healed. Okay, reduces hit rate and evasion to still force him to use Dakunda, and then Royal Slash him. Neener.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
Because they're dumb. That's why. Anyway, an air of extreme intimidation prevents action. I need Dakundas. And then Heisme dodges. Yeah? Or he attacks not Heisme. I can't do anything about that. He just decided to say screw you to Juna again. And which probably means she goes down again. Oh no, she lived. Oh, wait. Someone was weak to that. Oh, he just buffed himself. It's fine. Dakaja. Harvest God.
Quite a boon.
If he could stop taking his rage out on Juna, that'd be great. Like, hit somebody else, man. I know Stroll's not out here for you to kill him, but like, you don't gotta be going for Juna every turn. Anyway, he Dakundas himself. The link has been severed. Yes, he attacked Heisme and missed. His turn is over. That's right, idiot. You fell for my trick. Okay, Cursed Love Ballad. To keep everybody's MP up. Mainly the prince's. He's the one that's lowest.
I'll use what I must. Rancor.
Come forth, royal soul, the magic seed.
I'll show you magic's most secret arts.
Okay. We're doing great out here. Luis is, like, mostly dead. He can still make things scary, but he is unlikely to be able to kill me.
I pray you're ready.
Okay, lower attack and defense. You know, I should be using Smashing Salvo to force Dakunda, actually. Lower his defense. Yeah, that's the smarter idea. That'll increase my damage slightly. Then Megiddola.
Everyone is counting on me.
Then throw an expensive medicine on Juna.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Feel true terror.
Yeah, man, you keep complaining over there. I'm gonna keep smacking you.
You chief, a foolish people, terrified of alienation, be gone from this world.
I guess I have to send Heisme out for the turn. Oh, that means I'm gonna take more damage next turn.
Feel true terror.
Wait, Soul Scream is his last move? That gives him extra turns, right? Yeah, okay. Well, he missed the prince. I would have preferred he missed Heisme, but... Miss Heisme? Yeah.
His aura's overpowering. It's making
Anyway, do that. Royal Slash. I use Juna's turn to swap Heismay out for Stroll, I guess? Summon Harvest God. Get that delicious, delicious healing.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. In the name of no holding back.
Okay, and then sure, Stroll goes to the front row. Actually, wait, I'm about to take more damage than I have before, so I'm gonna and I don't have Heismay to remove his turns. I'm gonna force him to unbuff me. There are no tribes facing elimination. Secunda, and then he'll use the other one. Yeah? No. Okay, he just let my defense be increased. Okay, sure. Oh, he crit. Rude. Neener, you missed. Okay.
The magic seed. No good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Unlucky. Unlucky is all I can really say when the prince misses, because he does have almost max accuracy. So like if he's missing, that's just bad luck, I guess.
I'm grateful.
Like the only way he could have more accuracy is if the enemy was debuffed or if he was buffed. Like as far as baseline accuracy goes, that's as high as it gets. It legitimately does not get higher.
Thanks.
That helped.
I owe you. Warrior.
Has it come to this?
I assume he'll probably still try and remove my buffs at some point.
No holding back.
Watch me crit this. Darn. Didn't crit. Anyway, yeah, there he goes, removing my buffs. Ow. That's a dodge. Oh, and then he uses Soul Scream. That's not good. Uh-oh. That's bad. Prince dodged. Prince dodge again? Okay, he debilitated me, rude.
Oh, please.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
Okay, so we need to get Yufa back up. That's what these bombs of life are for. Juna is going to swap Stroll out for Heismay, because I need to keep being more defensive. Heal.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Lower his defense, and then hope that Royal Slash hits. Yeah, it did. Cool. Yeah, high pressure, I lose a turn, one of my turn icons. Then he uses Secunda. And then he misses Heismay and his turn ends.
Seems like a waste.
I really don't know why you wouldn't just have Heismay out all the time at this point. It is really strong to just say, your turn's over. Like, that's a really strong ability to have on a character. I will have her use Almighty Golden Stew to cleanse the debuffs on Mar and buff everybody else. And if it forces him to use the debuff cleanse, that's fine. Smack. Smack. And does he die to this hit? He might die. This might be it. Are we done? Huh? Not quite. One more turn. He Secundas himself. Does not cleanse our buffs, which I appreciate. The captain has dodged. He decided to use Soul Scream again. The main benefit of Heismay dodging is he doesn't get to use Soul Scream to give himself more turns, because his turn just ends.
Come on. This has to work.
Okay, we even got some extra turn icons. This is it right here. Bye-bye. See you later, nerd. 404, Luis's life not found.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
For the record, it has been 4 hours and 4 minutes since I started streaming.
Dawn breaks.
That's right, the world has been saved. That was the last boss. We're done. Yeah, he's actually dead this time.
He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
We are the king. Time to get crowned. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of wrap up here. It's Fabienne.
I'm not dreaming this.
That's right, we avenged Grius.
He did it.
We avenged Grius, Fabienne.
I have my ideals.
Come on, man. Stay dead. We're being animated now.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Awaken the king archetype.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
We're going Super Saiyan. Are we making our whole Gauntlet Runner go Super Saiyan? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we do connect with it in that way.
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
We are the king.
Damn you!
That's right. It's time for our mecha anime to end the way it was always meant to. With our mecha slicing another mecha in half. They couldn't resist making the fact that this is a mecha anime a little more literal, huh? Okay, he crumbled into dust. Surely this time he's dead. Help anyone in need. Save the country complete. Help anyone in need is for completing every quest. I finally bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia and all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
Or you were supposed to go die.
I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Like, that's a man in his
Chosen
80s.
My son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit.
Like, this looks like an 80-year-old man. You're telling me he's only 50 to 60? The years have not been kind.
Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice. Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
Mother, you can stay. Send Father the afterlife alone.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
He didn't kill her. He just failed to save her. That's
power
different.
Is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I'm pretty sure this is actually not true. I don't think the dragon that we fight at the beginning, like we don't kill it, the dragon we fight in the mines, and I don't think we see it again after that. Unless it was one of the 3 dragons we fought later, but none of them looked like it, even the fire one. Maybe it was supposed to be the fire one. They just didn't look similar enough to me.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand.
Yeah, duh.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours,
No, Mother.
is finally over.
Mother, no, don't go with Father.
The people no longer
Father can go into the light
need some
alone.
mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
I will say, I don't necessarily think that Hythlodaeus is like a bad person, but he is not a strong one, and he is a bad king. You know what I mean? I'm still killing him because he's an inexcusably bad king. But I think if he wasn't king, I would not hate him so much, you know?
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks.
Also, we did fight Luis literally all night, which it felt like it. That fight took a while. It was not short.
With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long contested succession to the throne. They who have gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Not allowed to smash his face, are we sure?
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
Fabienne, you want to be not queen because Yufa's going to get that position, but like second wife?
The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Also,
the tournament is over.
Luis is dead, guys.
Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall
Look at Godot actually doing something useful.
warrior monks.
For once, he's useful.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
More, stop narrating. You're not allowed here anymore. Yo, it's Idle's Day. Guys, is my gauntlet runner repaired enough I can go pee in it? My base luck isn't 99 yet, you know?
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do
Don't
this.
tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
My heart's pounding.
My heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
You know what, Stroll? You're so right. I'll just rip it out.
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Our concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic
Juna will
views.
stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We can change the world.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Let's see. Stroll and Nurse would be
It's time
useful
to
in
make your first
politics.
appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
And to a lesser degree, Hulkenberg. Juno's probably pretty useful in politics. Heisme is not. Yufa will be useful with her people and nobody else. Maria will do her best. And she'll help Fabienne run a great inn. And Basilio... Well, he can join Heisme in beating up our enemies, because he's not going to be any helpful politically either.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king. Your Majesty, you're so young.
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
And he went on to be a great king.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known.
Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
long have I awaited the arrival
More,
of this day.
die. Come on, man.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for.
Actually, is that more, or is that someone else?
As this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Okay. 1 year later, huh? $12.35. Months don't... Did their months go to 35? Or is it the last month? I think they mentioned that once. Yeah, I think you're right. It's the king. Just older, more voice.
That Mage Academy that got closed down.
Hey, we reopened the Mage Academy. Good, I did want to do that.
The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
I would have thought that would take longer too.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, the headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
6 partisans?
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme Noctul, no less.
Heisme is the leader of the Royal Knights. Interesting. I would have expected that to be Hulkenberg, but Heisme was also a knight, so that works.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens.
Maybe it was a choice to make the leader a Yugif, actually.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty.
Yeah, imagine. Hythlodaeus V could have been doing all this, but he was too weak.
Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out...
His father deserved it.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
Oh, I see. We're making Hulkenberg do paperwork.
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Heisme in that outfit is adorable.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
You can float things around?
There we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Yeah, I kind of don't like their outfits either.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
I really liked Heismay's outfit, but I think the rest of their formal outfits were pretty meh. As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
It excuses all of them, or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
They'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
That's okay. I'm here to see you, Fabienne. I'll wait until she comes back, you know.
I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
Just that way I get to stay here with you, Fabienne.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard.
Okay, so Hulkenberg is the captain of the Royal Guard. Oh, I see. So, he made Hulkenberg lead the Royal Guard while Heismay leads the Royal Knights. Yeah, that works. That makes sense.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Also, I'm pretty sure Gallica is the one that was left out of the, 6, partisans.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return.
She's also the only one who hasn't changed her clothes.
And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I'll go back
I have a
soon.
few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Yeah.
Point
I'm okay with Hulkenberg's. It's an improvement on her original outfit, but that's mostly because I don't like her original outfit.
Not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Wait, do I get to... Maria, where are you? During the first summer you went missing. Seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral just like back then. We're in the Grand Cathedral, and I go talk to everyone else first. They're all in the royal capital prepared for the New Year, so let's find them. Okay, much as I would like to do that, I have other things to do today, and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So we will make our rounds next time before we start New Game Plus. Mar the First, the young king who earned the people's trust and ascended to the throne after meeting the lofty requirements of the magic set in place by the previous king, Hythlodaeus V. Though oddly enough the rightful heir of the crown, he values having become king by the people's will and not his lineage. He was not coronated as Hythlodaeus VI, choosing instead to start a new era of kings as Mar I. Once a fond reader of his father's fantasy novel that convinced him that the country depicted therein was a utopia, Mar eventually eschewed the past and its lost glories and chose to embark instead on a path of a better king. Having achieved uniting the people and the kingdom's recovery from turmoil only a year after his coronation, his true worth as a leader will be put to the test as he moves into the second year of his reign. Uchronia is a united kingdom, a place where people of different lands and cultures live together. In order to be a king whose face is known to them, it may be time for him to set out once again as a traveler, a book that would tell his own story clutched in hand. The King's 6 Partisans, a moniker for the allies that accompanied Mar on his journey, comprises Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, and Basilio. After Mar's ascension to the throne, the collective title gradually came into use, though none seemed to be sure whether it originated from the crown itself or from the people. I would hope from the people, because if the crown forgot Gallica, that's rude. Refers to their continued support of the prince, which even after he sustained a blast of dark magic during the duel with Luis and Grand Trad needed to flee, remained unwavering. Their peerless faith was further demonstrated when the prince returned again to Grand Trad and defeated Luis. The fervent strength of their relationship, though each hail from different tribes, came to be seen as a symbol of hope by all in the kingdom. Mysterious Voice. A mysterious voice guiding Mar upon awakening to the power of archetypes until his eventual revival as the prince. The voice belongs to the late queen of the Elda tribe, who used magic to transfer her soul into Gallica on the day the ancient Elden sanctum was set ablaze. In other words, Mar's mother. On Luis. Luis's mysterious origins are revealed. He is surprisingly of Elda origin, born in the Elda sanctum, much like Mar. After experiencing the arson attack on the sanctum and having faced the overwhelming absurdity of it, he became radicalized, finding disappointment in all other avenues that did not amount to conquering through sheer force. Anyway, so yeah, I will do my last rounds at the end here next time. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Bye-bye!